Hmm. Hmm. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Hang on. All right, welcome everybody. My stuff is spinning for some reason. I'm trying to get it figured out. I don't. I've got a strong internet connection. Let's let everybody get in here. You know, we had all these storms come through yesterday. Good morning. Good morning. Please, if you have children around, let me know real quick. This is not going to be a kid friendly morning. I'm still getting coffee down, y'all. We're waiting for a few people, more people to come around. Let me see. Good morning, Faith, my love. Hello, Blue. Good morning, everybody. Well, I thought I had all this turned on and ready to go before I popped in here, and it's nothing's wanting to work right. Hello, just a lurker. Good morning. I'm MCK McNick. Nessie, good morning. Phony Baloney, my 2 cents. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Kicks. Hello to all of our new people coming over to see what we're about. We're going to play a couple things, share a little bit of information. I know, right? Here, let's kick this off right, guys. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I just kind of wanted to play a little tribute to the Queen, the last one of the greats to leave us. Good morning, Angela. Hello, life is like a box of chocolates. Kid. WPS gal. WPS gal. Are you from Arkansas? I'm not going to keep y'all on very long. I just had a couple things I wanted to throw out here. Y'all excuse my head gunk this morning. Arkansas sister. What part of Arkansas? Northern, central? We may be neighbors. I know, Nitsy. Let's get this back going. Oh, what was that? Oh, I see it. Just sit down. Just sit down. I got it. Y'all, give me 2 more minutes. Yes. All right. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's always something with them, huh? How cold is it up there in Fort Smith? Northwest. I saw the WPS and I knew. Woo pig suey. It looks like it's about 25 degrees down here right now. 24. Lord, 19. Queen, yay, welcome. I see you now. I was in there cleaning up a mess, Queen. Oh, the kids and the dogs were in the living room by themselves. Okay. I'm going to try. Oh, my throat. I might have to get a peppermint out. So, let's see. -21, Nessie. No, thanks. Y'all keep that crap. Let me tell you, we about lost our minds last February when we got all that snow. Where I live, we wound up with right about 3 feet of snow. And it was terrible. We don't get that kind of shit. We went in a year, right where I live, in a year, less than a year, we got a hurricane all the way up here, and we got 3 feet of snow. It's been crazy. But the thing about it, where we are, it's everything like melts and freezes. It's a wet cold, so everything turns to ice, and this black ice gets so dangerous, and nobody knows how to drive on it. We don't have chains and stuff like that. Nobody gets snow tires and all that. So people get dumb. Welcome. Okay, welcome to everybody new. I'm Harley, and you see my mods in the blue. We are strictly, well, I'm not going to say strictly a channel for scammers. We like to live stream, but we like to have a little bit of fun also. So my reason for coming live today, I do want to reiterate that this is not a monetized channel. We will not ever be monetized. We will not ever have membership fees. We do have a donation link scrolling across the top for donations only, to help us pay for our streaming software if you feel so, compelled. That's all. Because we are fixing to have to start paying for streaming memberships because we're streaming so much now. We've gone over our free, and I've made so many accounts that it's starting to limit me. Oh, y'all did get snow, Sherry? They said we were going to get snow down here, but we didn't. But other than that, nobody is required to pay anything and never will. So therefore, I don't monitor anything that's said in here other than be nice to each other. Be nice, and we don't talk ugly about other pages or channels that are awareness. And we be nice to each other in the chat. There will not be any kind of racism or any kind of slurs tolerated in the chat. And other than that, I don't care what's said. I don't care what kind of language is used. Please do not come in here if you're offended easily, because I myself do tend to have a potty mouth when I get riled up. But I will say, and I say this every time, if this page disappears, look for this exact name with a 3 behind it instead of a 2. And if that page disappears, look for that exact name with a 4 behind it instead of a 3. I've already got pages lined up. Yes, please don't block our mods. They need to be able to help me. Okay, so I saw a couple things. I've seen some things going around that I kind of want to address, and then I have some stuff I want y'all to hear. I know that, let me pull this up. My Facebook page has the videos on it. But first of all, one of the rumors, and that's another thing, we want to be able to debunk rumors. We would like to verify things before we put them out there. Spreading things before they're verified is how the rumor mill starts, and that's how the scammers kind of get ahead of us. And oh, see, they're haters. They're saying this about me. They're lying. I'll show you in just a second, Kat. I'm fixing to pull it up, okay? We did make a phone call Friday. Yeah, Friday. We made a phone call Friday. And I don't think this is bullying. I was just trying to verify something to try and help put a stop to rumors. It was not in a malicious intent. Again, no sound. Tell Nessie if she can't hear to back out and come back in, somebody, please. Hey, can somebody tell Nessie to, yeah, thank you. So, again, the purpose of doing what I do is not to bully. That is the last thing, the last of my intentions. We don't bully anybody, and I don't tolerate bullying. It was simply to try and debunk or dispel any rumors. So, with that being said, we're going to share the screen. And things that I speak on and share on in here are things that I have verified, spoke with somebody that is proficient in that area. I can't give away how I find these things out, obviously, but just know that I'm not just running around pulling things out my ass, okay? I do have many ties in many different areas, and I have, my professional backgrounds myself. Hold on, I'm fixing to show you guys. Yes, that's what you type. This is the Facebook page right here, Scammers Live Streaming. And this is the profile picture. The little dude on fire. All right. Now, oh, I need to go. Hold on. Let me do this real quick so it doesn't echo. I mean, there's really not anything for y'all to see on this screen. I don't know why I shared the screen so y'all could see that. But this is just a clip from my live Friday. That live is not up at the moment. It's under review due to a video that got posted on it that I didn't know about when I stepped away. So I'm waiting to see if that live will be pulled back up. But I'm able to go cut pieces out of it. So I was able to go pull this phone call. Oh, thank you, kid. So I did when CMC first got her furniture set. I was able, which I'm sure other people did as well, but I was able to find the furniture store that she got it from. It is not Rent-A-Center. Actually, I called Rent-A-Center that day several months ago, and Rent-A-Center was the one that pointed me to the people that she did get it from. Actually, it was with the COVID issue because they were delivering it. She had been exposed to COVID. Her and Ed both had been exposed to COVID. They should have been on quarantine. Y'all remember that whole debacle? So that's why I had looked for them at that time, was to notify them that whoever was delivering her furniture set at the time had been, yes, I will, had been possibly exposed secondarily to a COVID exposure. So that was why I had looked them up to begin with. So I wasn't being a bully. I had called the furniture company to inform them that the day that they had delivered her furniture and were around her, if they had not used proper PPE, they would be considered a secondary exposure, and they needed to take proper precautions for their employees. And at the time, we had a pretty big spike in cases, especially in okay, thanks, mods, I got it. Especially in her county. Her county had a really big spike at the time. So that's how I found the furniture store. And there are now rumors going around that she has had her furniture repossessed because she is no longer doing her lives in her bedroom. So we just wanted to, it is 11:10 in my time, 11:10 a.m. my time. We wanted to verify that. So here we go. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn my mod chat off. Well, hold on. I'm just got problems with everything today, huh? That's how we're gonna play. Here we go. Oh. What is going on here? All right, I'm gonna mute y'all for just a second. Harley needs more coffee. Yeah. I think my computer needs more coffee today. I don't understand what's happened. Oh. I don't have any notifications on that. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way then. Oh, scammy. Give me just a second. Here's how we're fixing to do this. It's alright. We got this. We got this, y'all. Let me move over here to chat. Can everybody hear me? I can't hear myself now, so. All right, here we go. Is this the rental company, the rent to own company? Yes. I had a question. I had given somebody some money. Hold on just a second. I'm sorry. I gotta hold on. I had given somebody some money to make a furniture payment, and I just want to verify that their payment got made. Can y'all do that for me, please?
Let me. What's the name on the account?
Crystal Collins. It might be under Edward Crabtree.
Actually, I think we was just talking about this morning. Maybe my boss was. Let me pull it up here.
Okay.
Crystal M. Collins?
Yes, that's it.
It's still showing it's late from the December 9th.
It's late from December the 9th?
Yes, it's still showing it hasn't been paid yet.
Okay. All right. All right. You got that, guys? So I'm pretty sure if she was right. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want that one. Let me get back in here. All right. So there's that. She just has not made her December payment, but I'm pretty sure since, yes, I had to tell a small fib to get some information from him. But I feel like if she did not have that furniture, he would have said, "Oh, I'm sorry. We picked that furniture up from her last week. You need to get your money back from her." She just hasn't made her December payment. And places like that, after you go 30 days over, they're knocking at your door. So after next week, in 30 days, they will burn it. Yeah. So after next week, that might be a different story. But as far as the furniture company goes, she just hasn't made December's payment. So y'all get ready for a beg fest this week, because that's going to be coming for sure. So that's the first thing that we wanted to really get out there was, according to the furniture company, she's just behind December's payment. And that recording is on our Facebook page. Yeah, y'all heard the whole recording. We didn't harass them. We didn't bully anybody. That's not bullying. I'm just trying to debunk some of these rumors that are getting thrown around there, because this gives her more ammo against us, quote unquote, haters, by all these rumors going around that aren't true. She's loving it. She's eating it up, y'all. As a matter of fact, she's going to sit in there on Ed's bed even longer, because she loves seeing these rumors going around that are not true. Oh, Jesus, Queen. Now, my next thing I want to address is the whole eviction issue. They live in the county. They live very far from the city limits. Oh, well, she already debunked the ankle brace monitor. She debunked that herself. I mean, we saw the pictures of her ankles up in the air. So we know she has no ankle monitor. I don't think I need to really address that, do I? I mean, we smelled that picture. The next thing that I want to address, though, is there are rumors going around that somebody has said they got a letter that their house is not livable and they have to be out in so many days or so many months. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that was ridiculous, because it's public record, first of all, and um she hasn't even, I mean, they don't, I'm just not even going there, but you're right. So as far as, okay, I'll get back to that in just a minute, phony baloney. Yes, Antoinette. I was not going to put the name of the place out there again. I would prefer not to. But I did speak with them again, and she's only behind for December's payment. Exactly. And that's where we are with this. We only want the truth out there. Okay, so now we're going to discuss this information about them having to move out of their home. And listen, I don't know who this lady was that went live, but I don't know. Something just wasn't sitting right with me with this information, because I know how some of these things work. And I will say that I'm not from Kentucky. So laws differ from state to state. But there still are some things that stay the same or similar across the board, especially down here in the South. And the rumor about them having to move out of their house because it's not in livable conditions. Bullshit. That's all I'm going to say. Bullshit. I could more see them getting a notice for the county tax auction because their house is behind for their county taxes. That may be a notice that they could have gotten if they haven't paid taxes, but usually that has to be pretty behind before the county even starts processing that. Like 4 or 5 or more years, even. Like some places, I've seen people be 10 years behind on their taxes before the shit goes to the county tax auction. But that house has not been deemed unlivable. The county doesn't care. It's city that has ordinances for that. It's inside the city limits that has ordinances. There's no county ordinances for structures that are livable or non-livable, especially that far out. Think about it. They live so far out in the county that when they get 911 calls, they can't even send deputies, sheriff's deputies out to her house. They send state troopers out to her house, okay? I can't read comments right now, y'all. It distracts me too bad. So they live so far out that sheriff's deputies don't respond to calls because it's full of junk. I mean, just because you're a hoarder and your house is full of junk doesn't mean your house is not livable. And I'm fixing to address that just a little bit further. But the only time the county could step in and deem a house in a condition that you couldn't live in is if there are children in the house, minors in the house, or elderly in the house, and there's neither in that home. Both her and him are competent, I use that word loosely here, competent adults capable of making their own decisions for their living conditions. So they could live in a barn and live in the stable in a barn for all the county cares. They don't care what kind of building people in the county live in. They could live in a tent behind that house with no running water and no electricity. They don't care. So as far as getting a eviction from the county, no, he doesn't care. He's already said he doesn't care. He's come on to awareness pages before answering questions and said he does not care. That is Ed's place. He has nothing to do with it. His brother has flat out said, that's Ed's place. I have nothing to do with it. Antoinette, just put your finger on it and hold it for just a minute, and something will pop up and say delete so that you can delete whatever you want to. It's okay, babe. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can. There, I got it. Well, eviction would be public record, but for an eviction, that would have to be like a landlord or a family member, but it's not, they don't have an eviction unless it was a county tax sale type eviction. So if their property was going to tax auction this spring, which usually happens in the spring, then that would be the only thing I could think that they would be getting a letter for. And I'm going to tell you, I've been in public service for 20 years. I have been in people's houses inside the city limits that are 10 times worse than this house that they're living in now. Okay? That people are still living in. I have been on calls in people's houses, and I'm not trying to offend anybody here. If you have been in this situation before in the past, I sincerely, my heart goes out to you, okay? I'm not being judgmental at all. I know that everybody has their own situation, okay? So please don't take this as me being judgmental. I'm just trying to use this as a comparison. But I have been on calls in a house before where the house had holes in the floors that went straight down. It was a pier and beam house. The holes went straight down to the ground under the house. While we were in the house, dogs and cats were coming up in and out of the house through the holes in the floors from underneath the house. People were still living in this house. We had to watch our step walking through the house. No, Faith. There were so many roaches in this house that it looked like the walls were moving. And there were still people living in this house. I walked out of that house literally with a roach on me. And that house was not condemned by the city. There were people living in that house. So the house that CMC and Ed are living in right now is nowhere near the shape of some of these houses I have been in before as a public servant. The county doesn't care. When you own your property out in the county, you can junk it up all you want. There's not rules or ordinances. Exactly, Queen. And his brother has already said pretty much he doesn't want anything to do with it. It's Ed's. Okay, so where that stands is, that's what I came to say, is as far as the house being condemned and them being evicted because it's condemned, that does not happen from the county. It just doesn't. And I can guarantee you, with the way Kentucky is, especially her area, and I mean no offense by this at all, but they don't care. They don't care about how you live out in the county out there. You can stack up as many junked out cars as you want on your own property out in the county. It's your property. It's inside the city limits where there's rules and ordinances. You have to mow your yard. You can't have untagged cars in your yard, that kind of stuff. You can only have so many animals. That doesn't go the same way when you live outside of the city limits. Right. You're okay, Faith. So the only time anybody would step in for the condition of the home you're living in out in the county would be is if you had an elderly person or minors in the home with you. That's it. So even if they didn't have running water or electricity in the house, it doesn't matter. Again, they could live in a tent in the driveway with that house full of crap. They don't care. There's a little shack. I don't know if you've ever looked at their place on Google Earth. There's a little shack right behind their driveway, between the driveway and the river. They could live out in that. I don't know if that was like an old barn or what, but so we're going to do some research come Monday, tomorrow, this week. We're going to do a little bit more research and find out. And honestly, I mean, Bird, yeah, Ked, I expect that to happen. I mean, look what else is not getting paid. But Miss Bird just passed away this past year. Oh, Queen, gross. No, those are major. Those aren't minor, those are major. I wouldn't think that, I mean, I would think that if they're behind, it would only be 1 or 2 years because I would think that Miss Bird stayed up on things and she just got into bad shape, in the past 2 years before she passed. It wasn't that long ago. So I would think that she was keeping up on everything. So if it's behind, I wouldn't think it would be that far behind. Certainly not far enough to go to tax auction. I mean, they give you opportunities to make it right. Like usually the county doesn't take things like that to auction in a year or two. Especially something like that. Nobody's gonna want to buy that up. What do you there ain't you can't do nothing with it. Then you gotta haul all that crap out of there and I mean just burn it to the ground and people around there don't have the money for it. Then what are they gonna do with it? It's just gonna sit there. So does anybody have any other questions? Those were the main things I wanted to come on here to clear up. Bed bug. Queen, you are on one today. What was in your coffee this morning? Yeah, like I said, I've seen properties that could go upward of 10 years before it actually makes it to tax auctions. Now, as far as the ankle monitor goes, look, y'all, yes, she has felony charges, but it's just for child support. And from my experience of, not experience, from my knowledge of the courts, I don't have any experience with ankle monitors. Let's get that straight. Right, phony baloney? I've never seen a stink bug infestation before, never. But my knowledge with the ankle monitors is those aren't cheap, okay? And they make you pay for them. You have to pay for the equipment rental and you have to pay for the monitoring service and installation. The prosecuting attorney usually only requests for that is if it's a pretty severe charge and they need to keep track of you. They don't care about keeping track of her. They know she's not going anywhere. They know she's not fleeing and running away. So I don't know where this ankle monitor rumor came from. Yeah, right. But the second I heard that, I knew it was bullshit. Because, like I said, they usually when they order you for an ankle monitor, it's it's part of your bond conditions, and you have to have it set up before you can leave the jail. It is. It is. You have to have it installed before you can leave the jail. You have to have it set up and installed before you can leave the jail, part of your bond conditions. Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying, because she put these two things out there, and I was like, I feel like she's a freaking troll. I don't know who she really is, but I feel like she's a troll, because I knew right away neither one of these were fact. I'm not trying to be ugly about it, but people from the South and people that live in the country, y'all can back me up about the part of the condemned house thing. They don't condemn houses in the South. Anybody can drive out in the country and look and see the way houses are, especially in poor areas, rural areas, and see how some people live right now. There are people living in houses. I hate to say this, but there are people living in houses in a whole lot worse condition than her house right now, even though it's full of crap. The county's not going to come kick you out of your house because you're a hoarder and because you let your dogs poop and pee in your house, which is disgusting, by the way, CMC. Disgusting. Get up off your lazy ass and let your dogs outside every few hours and quit letting them piss in your bed and on your floors. And if they have an accident, get up and pick it up and scrub it down with some Lysol. That is absolutely disgusting. That's probably one of the reasons why you're so god dang sick, is because you're sitting in there breathing in feces and urine. Okay, I'm done. Oh, yeah, poop in the oh, honey. We'll have to go find some of those videos. Yeah, poop in the house. Poop on the floor that she just kept doing her live, that probably had been there for days before. Yeah, let those poor puppies drink beer and laughs about it. Oh, don't get me started. I can't handle my blood pressure going up again. You think she's airing out the mattress? No, she ain't. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Have you not seen that old mattress that she's on now that Ed sleeps on? Exactly. This right here, what Queen just said. When you make up stories about CMC, you're only making her look right. Even though, she's going to take all that proof to her child support hearing. She's gonna take all her Facebook proof to her child support hearing. I don't know why she thinks the judge, her family court judge, wants to see her Facebook us and tell us, that she didn't have court, or that she called the judge and told the judge, or texted the judge and told him she couldn't get there. No, that ain't happening. We're gonna be calling the circuit clerk's office first thing in the morning. Yeah, she texted him, huh? See, here's the thing. She thinks everybody on this side is dumb, but some of us also have public service history and have people in our pockets, so we know better. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, ain't no law you're watching lives. Ain't no law you're reading in the comments under other posts. That ain't happening. Think about this. You have to pay an attorney to make a phone call to them even. Are they really going to sit around fooling around on Facebook without being paid? Bitch, you can't even buy your groceries. You cannot buy your groceries. You think we're going to believe you can pay an attorney to sit around and watch Facebook videos and read Facebook comments? Come on now. I mean, it's sweet that you think we're all as dumb as you, but no. Sometimes we act dumb, but that doesn't mean we are dumb. Some of us are pretty educated. Angela, no. When? Recently? Are you serious? Would you mind sending that to me? I'll block your real name out if you want. It's awful funny. She's been MIA. That's why she's been sending people messages. Look at my queen over here doing all the work. I told y'all I wasn't going to be on here very long. It's already been an hour. See, across the top of the screen is my email and my Facebook name. My Facebook name. My name is Harley Rains. So you can either send me a message on Facebook or our Facebook page. You can message the page. Scammers Live Streaming. Scammers Live Streaming is the Facebook page. And the profile picture is the little red guy from, I think, what's the movie? Inside Out. Oh, girl. Yeah, message us. Well, she got paid on the 21st, but that's always disappears right away. Definitely, and you guys, if you're commenting on any of these YouTube pages or channels, I would highly suggest that you don't use your real name or your Facebook name as your YouTube name. Change your name on YouTube to something different. I haven't seen anything on her page since Friday night. Oh, PayPal always has her money. Is that? See, I thought she was saying something the other day again about that. Angel, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I've pretty much gone over what I came on here to go over. Um, Wait, what? What she would do if you didn't send it? Are you kidding me? Okay. First, Angela, if this is your real name, go change your name on YouTube right now, please. Angela, do you know how to change your name on YouTube? Mods, was there anything else that we needed to cover to try and debunk, straighten out? I know something that we do need to do real quick, though. I'll give y'all another little treat. My mods love this. Okay, Angela, if you will go into the top right hand corner, are you on a phone or a computer, babe? Either way, if you will click the circle with your like your profile picture part on YouTube. Okay, go to the top right hand corner and click the circle with your letter. That will take you to your settings. You'll have to swap this live down. Swap this live down to the bottom of your screen first, and then in the top right hand corner, touch your picture. And then touch the account where it says manage your account, the little arrow, and then touch settings. Hold on. Let me make sure we're going to the right things. No, manage your Google account. Touch the circle at the top right hand corner, and then click the arrow, and then click manage your Google account, and then personal info, and then it should have a place for your name. Where your name is, you can click that and you can change your name. And you can change your picture also. Make sure you click save. And anybody else that's on your phones, if you look right above chat, there's an X, and oh my God, hold on. Hold on. It's cold out there, isn't it? Come on. I am so ready for school to start back tomorrow. Sorry, guys. All right. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to kick in when you change your name. Thank you, Queen. That's what I was trying to say. Make sure it says live chat at the top. And if not, you can touch the three lines next to the X and drop it down and click live chat. These kids are fighting. It's going to be one of those days. I got to go to the store in a little bit and get butter. I promised them we'd make cookies today. Oh, she's not doing anything. All she does is flap her jaws. Mm-hmm. I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, look, her threats are empty. And it's ridiculous that she gets away with her threats. She's a bully. That's all she is. She is the bully. She tries to say she gets bullied, but she is the bully. What? Here, get down here. You get down here. Okay. Girlfriend, you can get up. You need to help your brother tell him you're sorry right now. We're not fussing anymore. You understand me? Girlfriend, tell him you're sorry. Like, we don't put our hands on other people, okay? It's fine. Never fuss. There's no need to fuss. If you want something to have, you can ask for it, okay? Oh, goodness. Um, okay, Angela. Sounds good, babe. Thank you. Um, but really, nothing much can be done about her threats and her minions' threats, unfortunately. And it's sad. It's terrible that they do what they do to bully people. What really needs to be done is the people that have sent her money need to go file those charges and stick to it. That's what needs to happen. That's going to be the best course of action. Her threats are empty threats. I mean, she can't even afford to leave her house to drive to the store on her own money. How's she going to drive across the country to other people's houses to carry out threats? Think about it. You hush. Lay down. You're in trouble. You can't be left alone up there because you get up on the counters and on the table. Now go lay your butt down. No, I don't want you talking back to me. Lay down. No. It is 25 degrees outside. You can't go outside. I can't leave you upstairs without supervision because you get into stuff. Now go lay your butt down. Well, if you did get into trouble, you could be up there in the living room on your chair now, huh? Now you get the cold hard floor. Lay down. Oh, that's what I was fixing to do. Okay. Between the kids and the dogs talking back. Oh, y'all, yeah, I was looking at this last night and noticed something. She was trying to click him off and couldn't for some reason. Yeah, there's a law. I mean, there are laws and you could, but it takes a lot and you have to follow through with it. You have to have your proof and then there's a lot to prove it because screenshots can be altered. She's a German Shepherd. She's a sassy one too, aren't you? Sassy butt. Are you a sassy butt? Go lay down. I can't leave food on the counter or the table with her unsupervised. Last night, I had left the green beans on the stove and went about our own business and came back and all the green beans were gone. The bitch had green beans for dinner last night. Last week, I had sticks of butter out on the counter to bake cookies with, and I'd put them up on a shelf in a bowl. I went hunting, Came back from hunting and there was puke all over my couch. Couldn't figure out what the puke was from because we don't feed them anything but their kibble. Go looking for my butter and I can't find my butter. This dog had ate 4 sticks of butter. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. 4 sticks of butter she ate and then puked it up on my couch. Oh, she's an everything that she can eat thief. Yeah, she was trying to end it. Oh, yeah. I was already frustrated. I came home from the woods with no deer. Go look at my couch, and there's all this vomit on my couch, and I'm screaming at my boys. Did nobody, I know y'all walked through this living room. You can't tell me nobody saw this mess. Yeah, she ate the wrappers and all and puked the wrappers and all up also. She's a German Shepherd. Oh God, yes. I mean, everything has to have a lid on it, sealed, even pushed back to the back of the counters and the stove. She still finds a way to it. I've got a picture somewhere. I'd gone outside for something, and I open up the kitchen door, and this bitch is laying in the middle of my dining room table, looking out the kitchen door. She had crawled up on top of the table. Ugh. And last night I'd gone to bed thinking, okay, this heat, we're probably going to breed her. It'll be just about the perfect time if we breed her this next cycle, probably next month. I think she's fixing to come into heat. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. So when she drops that litter, it'll be, just the beginning of spring, perfect time for puppies to start weaning them and stuff, perfect weather. And every time I start thinking about having another litter, she does shit like this and makes me think twice about it. Hold on, I gotta go in and back out. I don't. You are fine. Lay down. Why are you so mouthy today? Yep, the border collie in her. She's definitely a good herding dog, isn't she? Shut up, Queen. Thea, would you get off of me? I don't need your kisses. Go on. Get down. I have 2 German Shepherds actually. My male is outside right now. A German Shepherd Husky. Oh, he's got his hands full. Ugh. Yeah, that's how my Max is, Faith. All right, let me see if this will work. I don't. A boxer pit. So is he lazy or is he hyper, kid? Because That could go both ways. Oh, my male German Shepherd, when he was a puppy, well, he used to be a house dog, and he decided he didn't want to be a house dog anymore. And when he was probably about 7 months old, you know that lanky teenager stage German Shepherds go through. Well, he figured out he could get stuff off of the kitchen counters. And, I put my bacon grease in a mason jar after I cook my bacon. And I had my bacon grease on the kitchen counter. And I walked up front one day, and there's my dogs standing in the kitchen looking at me with a shattered mason jar on the kitchen floor with bacon grease everywhere. Well, actually, they had licked up most of it, and I was just waiting for somebody to get sick, or I was terrified they were going to get pancreatitis. Both a farm and a zoo. I've got farm animals and exotics, so I'm waiting for this to load now. I don't know what's going on today. Oh yeah, pitties are forever young. Queen, Queen, are you a foot and a half tall? Okay, Nessie. I'm trying to get this to load anyway. I don't understand why I don't have sound coming over here. Y'all give me just a second. I'm going to mess with something here. Hmm. Sorry about that, y'all. So weird. All right. I've got it. I'm just going to have to leave these out for now. I unplugged them yesterday, and now I'm having issues. I guess we're going to wait for Nessie now. Let me pull this up so I can share my screen. Oh, no. The troublemaker's here. I'm so sorry, Queen. I should have paused it first. Oh, my tummy, y'all. I got a treat for y'all. Hold on. Well, where's my Tylenol bottle? Oh, here it is. Here's. Who knows what that sound is? The first person that can guess that sound wins a prize. Oh, kiss it, Faith. No, No, that's not pills. Come on, Queen. Get with it. Come on, y'all. Close, Liz is close. That's the Breathitt County mating call, y'all. Bullets, Queen. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to record that and make that a sound. Tic Tacs. No, actually, that's my Tylenol bottle, really. But I'm gonna make that like a sound bite and use that and call that the Breathitt County mating call. Nessie. Oh, god dang, Queen. I ain't got none of them around here now. Come on. Not Scammy's pill bottle. It's my big old Tylenol bottle. My tooth is starting to hurt again. I forgot the county. I should get a prize. Les, you're getting a prize anyway. Les, I got to tell you something in mod chat later on. Remind me. Ooh, the official tap is going live with Shane right now. I wonder what that's all about. Let's see. Why would Ant be going? Does anybody follow any of the drama on Instagram? Liz, just remind me. I've got to tell you about your name. Oh, is there? Is that why they're going live? Somebody needs to bust up and run right over Ant. Come on, Queen. You're going to make me vomit. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I'm being nosy right now. Hang on.
I figured, I want to lose some weight. Me and you could box in December. David,
yeah, let's do it, boy. Hell yeah, let's do it, man. I'm down. You know that.
Ant just said that he could lose some weight and him and Shane could box.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking rock and roll.
No, but I'd like to box that dude that you knocked out.
Oh, Tiger Moose? Hell yeah, man. Hey, he's a beast too, though. He's a beast, man. I missed the fucking ring. I want to get back in it. I really do.
Where you at?
All right, that's not what we were doing anyway. Sorry, y'all. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Is everybody back? Nessie, we got you. I'm off to figure out this plug here in a little bit. I'm so sorry, y'all. Excuse me. This cold snap that just came in has got me messed up this morning. All right, let me start this and I'll go check. All right, Angela, I'll go check. Hold on. Sorry. Let me get this screen up. Is that blurry to y'all or is it just me? Hold on. I'll be right there. Hold on. I'm in the South. Yay, a new day. Florida? You know, I've never been to Florida. All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta. Dang it.
Whoa. Hey, Crystal, how are you? It's Shane. Can you? Hi, buddy. Can you hear me? Hey, I just wanted to just clear the air for everybody and let everybody know that the whole reason that I called and apologized to you was so you would get me on air with you to tell everybody that you really are a fucking scammer. You really are. And I don't know why you do it to people. Why? There's so many, Crystal. Everybody, every one of her followers, go to my page, Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Come and see. We'll show you the proof. Every one of you, Crystal. You just like you feel betrayed, just like you betray everyone else. That's exactly the feeling that you deserve. That's the exact feeling that you deserve. That's the feeling that you get. Every one of your followers, come to Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Go check out the Exposure Room 2 on YouTube. You'll see every bit of proof of this lying scammer. Now, Crystal, thank you very much for the time. Go and check yourself into a freaking rehab. Go check yourself into a fucking rehab, you dope fuck. I knew it. That's why I recorded your phone call. Every phone call you've ever made will be taken to court with me on January the 3rd. The threat you caught to Mayday will be taken to court. Yes. You think I'm stupid, Shane? I'm not. Buddy, you're nothing. All you are is a clout chaser. Bro, you left in the dust, okay? Bye-bye. And I'm going to tell you right now, the phone call you made to me yesterday, you absolutely fucking mean it. You did, Shane. You mean it from the bottom of your heart. Why not just tell the truth, Shane? Tell the truth. Why not just tell the truth, bro? Don't give my number out to people.
Oh, Angela. That's you. Can we share this? So you're okay with this getting out? I just want to make 100% sure. Oh, y'all. This trash. Hold on. Whew. She is using this flood already for sympathy. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this over here. Give me just a second. I can't see comments right now. Wow. She is never ceases to amaze me. Oh, this dog. He wants outside. Then he wants right back in. Come on. Go lay down. All right, let me do it this way. Oh. I know you ain't growling at me. If I want to lay your dumb ass down. Okay. Angela, I'm fixing to email you back really quick because I need to ask you a question that I don't want to ask on here. Okay? Did y'all hear this little shit? Okay, got it. Hold on. Okay. All right, guys. So, let me figure out how to share this to my screen. I know. Hold on, mods. I'm sorry. Let me do this. We really need you to change your name in here. Really need you to change your name in here. If you went in and changed it, you might have to log out and log back in. Hey, stop. Look, you need to figure it out. Okay, get your shit together, dog. In or out. Be a back. Come on. All right, I got it. Whew. All right, let me share my screen. Sorry, y'all. All right, no. Why? Why did you just do that? You better change your name back. I don't like it. I did not give my mod permission to change her name. Yay. Okay. Tennessee gal. Tennessee gal, are you the person that we're talking about right now? You're not my toothache. You're my pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Golly, everybody coming in saying I've got new names is getting me confused. Holy shit. Y'all, What? Oh my God. Now I don't know who's who. Tennessee gal, who were you? Oh, I like my silicone one. Okay, we're gonna share this screen. I can't with y'all. So here we go. Our new friend. Let's just do this. Window. Oh. Our new friend is the sweet lady that had tried to send CMC $80 to help her out and accidentally sent her $800 and went through that whole fight. Okay. So ever since then, CMC has been harassing her. And is still harassing her. Whew, hello. Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember that, but she tried to send CMC $80, accidentally put an extra zero on there, and hit send before she realized it. Then tried to get it back and had to file claims to get her $800 back. And she didn't even want the whole $800 back, if I remember correctly. She just she was going to let her keep the $80 of it. So she was just trying to get the $720 back out of it. I'm trying to zoom us in. So here's the first part of her messages where CMC was pissed about it. I'm taking it to my lawyer this time. That isn't right. I don't want friends like this. And I filed with Facebook also. I have screenshots, every single one of them. That's pure bullshit. Sending something to someone and requesting it back like last time. Yeah, she was still going to let CMC keep the $80 when she accidentally sent $800. Even after the way CMC acted and refused to give her $800. CMC literally went on live and was like, oh, well, you're the one that fucked up and sent it to me wrong. I'm keeping it. Like, who does that? To somebody that's trying to help you. Who does that? Now, we are sharing this with permission. She gave us permission to share these screenshots, okay? So her only response to CMC was, okay, look at this. You're a grown woman. I won't be asking ever again, so don't worry about me. I'm still waiting to be paid amidst a flood again. Why don't you just send it back? Send it back. CMC is still asking for money back from this lady after harassing her for months. I go to court the 3rd and I'm filing papers and I'm taking every single screenshot I have plus the PayPal. All right, let me just tell you, Angela, she is going to family court for her flagrant non-payment of child support. They don't give two shits about Facebook drama. They're going to laugh her out of the courtroom if she shows them anything of this. Anybody that's here that has been harassed by her, that she is threatening to take this kind of stuff to court on Monday, just know it's bullshit. If she pulls this stuff out in court tomorrow, they're going to laugh at her. There is a difference in courts. And I know that a lot of people don't understand this kind of thing. There is criminal court, there is civil court, and there is family court. Actually, I'm mistaken. She's not going to family court. She's going to criminal court now. This is not even a family court situation because she owes child support to the state. So I stand corrected because she doesn't owe child support to her aunt and uncle. Her child support goes to the state because her aunt and uncle technically are foster parents to her children. So her child support is getting paid to the state because the state pays her aunt and uncle for raising those children. If you know anything about the foster system, that's a whole other discussion. But yeah, so she's going to criminal court because she has felony charges. Something like this that she's threatening would be civil. You cannot bring civil complaints into criminal court. It's two completely different things. They don't care. This is a civil complaint. And they're going to tell you, well, go file civil charges. All right? Am I yelling too loud, y'all? I'm getting a little fired up. This is pissing me off for poor Angela and for everybody else that she's fucked over like this. If there's anything that I do know, it is a little bit about the court system and about laws. And I know they differ from state to state. And I can tell you a lot about Texas laws and Arkansas laws, and a little bit about Louisiana and Oklahoma laws. Okay, I'm not messed up about telling y'all that I am in the 4-state area and I come from a law enforcement and military family. Okay, my whole family are civil servants, including myself. I'm just going to put that shit out there. So when I speak about medical issues or medical knowledge and civil legal knowledge, it's because I am personally and professionally educated on it. Or if it's something I don't know, I have somebody standing or sitting behind me that has informed me about it, okay? I'm not pulling shit out of my ass like some of the keyboard warriors do. Woosah. Okay, give me just a second, baby.
Yeah, get back in.
Yeah, Thea, come here. Thea, come. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, y'all. This pisses me off. For her victims, I'm glad that we have some of y'all in here that do have some of this knowledge. Yeah, thank you, because it's other than y'all's mods. Yeah, for right now at least. And that's what's really getting me is the awareness pages are great, and I love that we have them. But when people get in the comments and put misinformation out there, it's getting really difficult, especially when it comes to the drug use and the legal use. The legal aspect. I might have to step away for just a second because this really just lit my ass. I think we're all on here for a united front, and we are all here for the same reason. But when we let the waters get murky and let people in the comments put all of this misinformation out there, it gives the scammers that we're up against more ammunition. So I really feel like the comments and some of these things should be monitored a little bit better. And I know when you get bigger, it's more difficult to monitor those comments, especially in lives. Like right now, I can't talk about this thing and read the comments at the same time. It's hard. You get distracted really easily. I'm learning this. I'm new to the live streaming thing. I'm not messed up about letting people know who I am. I have nothing to hide. My name is Harley Rains. I live in North Texas. I have a cabin in Arkansas. So if you want to dox me or look me up, go right ahead. I'm not messed up about it. If you want to come to my door, come on. I've said that in another person's life before, where people have talked about doxing and stuff, but I'm going to make it very clear. I have 2 very well-trained personal protection German Shepherds, and I'm always packing heat, always. So you've got to be a fucked up fool to try and approach me anywhere. That's all there is to that. I'm never unprotected, and my head is always on swivel. And unlike somebody else that lies about cameras, my mods can attest to this because they've seen footage that I've shared with them. I have cameras inside and outside my house. I mean, this part of the South, we don't fuck around. Because of our professions, we have to make sure that we're protected. But just putting that out there right now, our numbers have climbed. We have new people. I've noticed a certain pages that are following our Facebook page. So just letting it be known, I have nothing to hide. I am an open book. That's what my name is. My residence is in North Texas. I have, like I said, a mountain cabin in Arkansas. So technically I reside in both places. But if you want to try and get through the German Shepherds first, go right ahead. I guarantee you, it won't be. And here's another thing that I do want to put out to you people, especially anyone that's been harassed by anybody. Somebody that's going to harass you on the internet is full of shit. If they're harassing you on the internet, They're full of shit. They're not coming to your door. They're not coming to hunt you down. You have like a 3% chance of that happening, if even that. So if they're typing threats to you over text message or email or whatever, and they don't live within an hour or two from you, don't sweat it. Just don't sweat it. But if you have been scammed out of money, and they have truly scammed you out of money, taken it from you under false pretenses, we would love to help guide you in how to press charges against them, no matter who it is. This channel is not focused on one person. Okay. We're going to be covering other people. We already have, but there are other people we will be focusing on. So hopefully people from them will be coming and joining us soon. But we are familiar with the avenues to take on how to pursue the legal charges that you need to pursue. And we are very willing to help you and can assure you that your physical safety is fine. Now, it's up to you how you handle the mental and emotional side of their abuse. You have to be willing to hit that block button and not look back. And it's just that easy. It's just the internet. And the same way that CMC complains about they're bullying me, they're doing this, they're saying this. Well, you're the one that keeps hitting the goddamn live button. All you got to do is click the X. Welcome to everybody that's new to us. I understand. I know that they make new pages and it's difficult. I mean, another thing is if you don't respond, don't respond. Don't respond. Ignore them. And if they don't get a reaction out of you, they're eventually going to get bored of you and go away. But the reason that they're going to keep harassing you is because they're afraid that you are going to pursue things. She knows that you might have something that you can pursue on her. And so she's scared. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to take an intermission. Yep, I did, didn't I? Hey, I've said I'll dox myself. I'm not messed up about that. I'm not. And I've said it over on that other person's channel before in the past. If you think you can get through my security measures, then go for it. Bring it. I'm ready. I'm going on a quick intermission. Do y'all want to hang out here for a little bit longer? Because I need to go get some lunch put out for these kiddos real quick. I will turn some music up and let y'all chat amongst yourselves. Or do y'all want me to put a live up for you? Angela, just know we are here for you. And I will talk to you some more in private. We've got your back. Okay. We will do everything that we can to help you take care of this situation and to guide you on what you need to do, to get things blocked and whatnot. And if we can find a legal aspect for you to take, and you're willing to do it, we will definitely help you or guide you, along that path. I'm not, I don't know yet if you have something to use yet, but other than harassment, make sure you save everything. And anybody, that's another thing. If you are being messaged by her, screen record it and screenshot it, but definitely screen record it if you have the capability before she can go back and delete her end. Because, with the new updates to Facebook, even a week later now, I think you can go back and delete your end for everybody to see. And screenshots can be altered. So I highly suggest, the best way to prove that it is that person is to turn on your screen recorder, open up that message. From that message, click on the profile showing that it's going to her original profile. Okay. And then come back to the message and scroll down and screen record all the messages that they've sent you. Each time, every single time, you've got to do that. Every single time you screen record it, click on the profile, go to the profile, and then go to the info showing when the profile was created. That way you can prove that it's their original profile. If you don't know how to do that, I can walk you through that. And that's for anybody. But yes, see, she will erase her messages, and her minions will too. All right, let me pull up her live from Friday. Y'all want to? And for everybody that's new here, that was not here earlier, I'm Harley. This channel is not monetized. We will never be monetized. We do have our payment info at the top to help us pay for our streaming software. We have reached our limits on several accounts, and I've gotten warned. So it's getting harder for me to make new accounts to stream from that give me the free hours. You only get so many free hours a month to stream, and then they want you to pay for a subscription. So the only reason I'm putting a payment option up there for donations is to help me pay for that. And then we have had game night one already. We're going to have a little fun, and we'll do trivia nights as often as y'all want, as often as I can. And, if there's anything left over from donations to help pay for prizes for trivia nights, that's what we'll use that for. Did you find out? Okay. The bed was not repossessed, and we will start that back over here in just a minute. I'll play that again. Hold on, buddy. Okay. If you will hang with us for just a minute, let me go get food out for these kids, and I'll play that phone call again. Okay, babe? Yeah, I'll play that phone call again when I get back. But I just wanted to reiterate that this is completely free. There will be no memberships. There will be, this is not a monetized channel. I do not make money off of any of this. I am strictly here to bring awareness to scammers, to try and help victims of scammers, to do what we can to help these people recover whatever they can. Mods, can y'all help share the Scammers live streaming on Facebook? Scammers live streaming is our Facebook page. Um, but again, the donations to our Cash App or Venmo will strictly be to help us pay our streaming software monthly subscription fee so we can stream unlimited, and to help pay for prizes for our game nights. Go, Thea. All right. Really, dude? Let me put her live on. I'll add that to the ticker also. The ticker above has my Facebook page, which is my name. It has our email for the page. And let's put, how long is this? Let's put New Year's Eve. Okay. We'll put New Year's Eve up from her, and I'll let y'all. Hey, please. No. There is absolutely no obligation whatsoever, okay, for donations. No obligation at all. I'm not requesting payments at all. This is just strictly to help pay if you can or want to help us pay for the streaming software, okay? Everything that we do is completely free. Just I want that to be very clear. I am not in a financial situation right now to be able to pay extra subscriptions, unfortunately. And honestly, in a few months, when I am back in a better financial situation, I will not take donations for that help. Okay. So that I just want that to be known. My husband has been off work since the end of June. He has had two major surgeries. One at the end of June and one at the beginning of November. And I've had to stay home to actually care for him because of those surgeries. So it's kind of sucked. Sure. Don't let her get into food in there, please. So I really just can't afford extra financial obligations right now. That's the only reason we're putting that up there. And as soon as I can, I plan on just paying for a whole year subscription to this. And then it won't be anything that we will take. All right, here y'all go. I'm going to do this for a minute and I will be back. Let me go feed these babies and get them situated. Okay. Everybody good? Oh, thank you. Emma, give us just a few minutes and we will play that phone call for you where we did verify about her furniture, okay? And maybe Queen, go ahead and make a comment about what we did get told about her furniture payment, please.
You guys, I took the little birthday hat I had, and I said, why not? Hi, Marie. Hi, guys. We're just going to hang out till it's 12 o'clock, and then I'm out for the weekend. Hi, Lydia Lynn. Happy New Year. Hi, Heather.
Oh, love your heart, kid. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Absolutely. And guys, oh, shit, let me do this.
Hi, Edna. Good evening. I just woke up. Hey. 242 to watch where you go.
Follow, subscribe, and share our page. That would help me a ton. As soon as I can get to 500 subscribers, we will have the community section where I can actually post videos for updates. Okay. A personal one. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. There we go.
I did. Happy New Year. Thank you, Captain, for becoming a supporter. We got a supporter. We got a supporter. Slap me. I like how slaps doing.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Well, it'll be a few minutes. So my mods are in here. I'll be in the chat also. Okay. And when I get back, we'll go back through the phone call and the Shane live. I told y'all this was going to be a short live, and what have we done?
Happy New Year's, Misty. Guys, it's not New Year just you. Well, I guess in some of your states it probably is. Happy New Year, Angela. He was awesome in concert. That was Upchurch, Angela. But I'm sure Charlie Daniels would. Can't play that one. Did you again? I'm just sped up. It don't matter. Hi, Amanda Rowart. Happy New Year, sweetheart. Thank you, Tracy. And guys, I want to tell y'all something. Yeah, I'm laying the law down. If I catch you commenting with the haters in the background in the comments, you're gone, guys. I'm not bringing that into 2022. I'm not. We're 36-year-old. We're grown women. We don't need to stoop to that level. That's all I got to say. Yeah, now in Cali, it's a, am I right? You guys, Cali 4 hours behind your Melanie? Nothing. Please don't. Barbara, Happy New Year. New Year's Day. Yeah, I see on Angel. That's it, it's for the stars. I'm Stephanie, Happy New Year. What are your guys' plans for New Year? My husband has COVID. Oh no. probably will too, Lord, to be honest with you. But I want to make sure I'm here when the old year goes out and the new one comes in. Because I'm claiming this new year. In the name. Yes, I am. Thank you. Connie Brown, I was watching it. I was still watching the we're still watching that thing. Well, our Stars Party's activated. Awesome. What is behind you? Behind me is a backdrop. I don't know what it says, guys, so hi Angie. Hi Amber. You going to bed early, Melissa? Man, I'm not on my feet for a while. There's a Stars Party activated, guys, by the way. You guys want to send stars, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. Sent the 500 though. Thank you so much. Behind me is a backdrop. Graffiti and stuff. Someone out here actually sent it to me a long time ago. My baby is one month. Yeah, guys, you can send stars. The Star Party's been activated for 3 minutes. I'm not bringing nobody else live on my feeds. Happy Patty, Happy New Year. Thank you for the stars, love. Thank you, Tony, for the stars. We need to win this. Thank you, Anita. It's left over for my birthday, and I said, well, why not? You know, still party at. Why not? Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. I like my backdrop too. I don't know what it says, but my dog so jumpy. They are. Yeah, because the fireworks, they was making big booms here a while ago, guys. Now, it won't take out fireworks because it was up that way, and that was either guns or dynamite. And Sharon, she just don't come out, whatever. You love the house, Sonya. Thank you. The star goes still going, guys. You all ain't seen the stars. Um, but yes, I beat the first star go. Thank you, Casey. Terry Martin, we're in Alabama. gone. Thank you, Betty, for the stars. Thank you so much. Becky Smith, Happy New Year! I'm about to get back awake, guys. I've literally been asleep. Happy New Year, Tracy from the UK. Thank you for 500 stars. Stephanie Lee, thank you so much. We didn't win this one again. That's 2-star parties where we've lost. That's okay. Okay. Rosie, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Shannon. Thank you, Kara. Thank you so much. Nah, I'm just tired, y'all. I'm just tired, that's all. Hi, Jamie. Happy New Year. I'll be seeing you soon. I don't know, Marie. Because of bad weather. Happy New Year, Angie. Happy New Year, Tina. Happy New Year, Jen. Jenna. Is it good, Kels, or no? Happy New Year, Cody. You got the same hat. I have had this since my birthday, July 12th. Like I didn't go out and buy them. This was from my birthday. See, guys, again for that. It looks like I'm in a tunnel. It's so weird. I ain't doing makeup tonight, guys. There's no way. I'm killed. I'm tired. No way. Not tonight. Tomorrow, well, Monday night, yes, absolutely, that clockwork. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica. Um, Happy New Year, Heidi. Every day and first thing. I pray the new year gives you nothing more than love. Thank you, Melanie. But you know what? This last 4 weeks has been the hardest 4 weeks of my life. Because I made myself get the F up, go do my job, come home, go live on my platforms, mostly Facebook, and do my thing. Now, I'm not a morning person. I'm not used to morning. But I've done it, guys. And I tell you what, just that alone makes me proud. A little party hat that I had left over for my birthday. There's these kids. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Angel. Thanks, guys. No, I'm not upset. I literally just woke up. Just woke up, guys. Right, Jennifer? Aw, Joe. That probably lets them off here. No, I'd say the neighbors will. But it's not, they won't let them off the road. Happy New Year, Katie. I don't know you. I mean, I've been there all the time. It's just, are you sure that was mine? Happy New Year's from Nova Scotia, Canada. So loving your background. Thank you, Lori. I won't be a no veteran. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. Right, Bobby, they run till they get thirsty. Then they'll lap that bowl up, son. They run. They'll take running spells, and they slide when they come around this corner. They slide as they get the cake pop. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I didn't know that. I didn't know you had one. You probably told me, but I forgot it. I haven't got mail in a long time, guys, actually. Thanks. Ian's sitting here. I don't know why he's being quiet or nothing like that. That's so awkward. Um, Gail May. I cannot catch every comment. What you see on your screen, I don't see on my screen. And Facebook filters a lot of comments because when the numbers start getting high, they don't want a lot of numbers in your live. And try to put emoji back, please. Honey, I've had that app since my birthday, July 12th. I'll back look at the video. And my whiskey. Go get them, Rooney. But what you don't know is now, baby, and if I still loud, y'all let me know. I'm the one that makes last year lifestyle Friday. Oh yeah, I remember that. You got after I got the recipe for try, I can only see it. Yeah, I told you. Those little rock stars. Happy New Year, Murray. And I know, thanks for $100. Go little rock stars. go and you be on it. I'm on my fiance, so I've been blocked.
All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Hey, if you don't finish your food, you need to. I need to finish
Oh,
Cynthia that get it, okay?
that's my baby.
All right. Or Cynthia down here.
Girl, you gotta miss him after live.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Is everybody still here?
Well, I got 2 of them left.
Are you gonna eat them? Okay, good boy. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Shannon.
Everybody good?
Still asleep. Now I'm still sleepy. I dusty him. But I'll hang with you guys. I will. I ain't no quitter. Happy New Year, dear.
Okay, let's get rid of her for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I went ahead and made me a tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich real quick. That scamming lady. Well, in my house, she's known as the Kentucky scammer because we have a couple that we follow. We've got the Tennessee druggie, the Kentucky scammer. Yeah, my husband just laughs at me. Welcome, everybody that's new. I see a couple of new names that I didn't see earlier. Hold on, let me catch up real quick. The cone on her head. Okay. You're what? Okay, so are you done? All right, hold on. Let me go move his food real quick. Well, actually, give me Thea. Come on, Thea. Thea, come. You're fine. Go sit down. Come on, Thea. Come. Good girl. He's not gonna finish his food, so I can't leave Thea up there because, well, we've already discussed she's the food thief. Aren't you? You're the food thief. Lay down. So she gets mad at me for bringing her down here when everybody else is up there. I need somewhere to prop my feet up. No, lay down. You're fine. Okay. Do we need a recap? Do we have new people here still? Leave us. So we're here today to talk about, let's see, I need to get over. Thank you so much, Queen. Trying to debunk some of these rumors that have been going around. So first, we're going to play our phone call. What? Oh, God. Stop it. I think I'm just going to play the audio on this. It's just, I mean, there's not really anything to watch. Oh, I do have sweet mods, don't I? There was somebody here asking about the furniture. Is that person still here? Hey, Bella. Oh, excuse me. I'm stuffing my face real quick. Okay. So Friday, when I saw all these rumors going around, um, I decided to do a few things about them. And Harley, I called the furniture company. Now, months ago, when she first got her furniture, I did some digging and I did find, which I mean, it's all over. People already know who the furniture company is. I'm not going to put it up there again. But I called Rent-A-Center. It is not Rent-A-Center, but the gentleman at Rent-A-Center gave me the name and phone number to the company that she did get the furniture from. So I called them several months ago, the day of the delivery, because the day that her furniture was delivered was also when she was exposed to the COVID. So I was not harassing. I was not bullying. I was truly doing this out of concern for the public's well-being. At the same time that her furniture was delivered, her brother was sent home from work with COVID. He came home and quarantined at Connie's house. Connie did not quarantine herself. Connie came over to Crystal's house, which means Crystal and Ed and Connie, all three, have what you call a secondary exposure. Okay. Which meant they all needed to quarantine as well after their direct contact with her brother. They did not quarantine. They were going all over the county. They didn't quarantine at all. They just thought her brother coming home and staying at Connie's house for his quarantine while he was actively infected was all that needed to be done. Oh yeah, the next week she went over to AKD's house. It was stupid. Anyway, literally 2 days after her brother arrived home with confirmed COVID diagnosis, infection. I mean, he was I don't even know how to say, he was running fever. He was infection. You know, he was able to spread it. Connie was coming over to her house. It was all a mess. So these people came to deliver her furniture. We knew about this, so we were concerned that the furniture company needed to be aware that they were exposed also. That's why we found out who they were. I made a phone call. I didn't record it that day. I don't think I did. I can go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I did not record that phone call. But I called them just to inform the manager that, thank you. My brain is not working right now. He was contagious. Welcome, everybody new. So I called, I spoke with the manager. I let him know that his guys that dropped off or delivered her new furniture were around somebody that had a secondary, actually they had a secondary exposure. She was exposed. So technically the furniture delivery guys had a full-blown secondary exposure. And if they did not use the proper PPE protocols, they needed to be quarantined as well. Because her and Connie was there when it was delivered also. We do know that. So Connie and CMC were exposed to COVID, a contagious patient, infected with COVID. Then the furniture company came and delivered their furniture. If they were not using proper PPE steps, then they had a secondary exposure. So that's why I originally called the place. Okay. So I information. So Friday, I'm just rambling now. I'm so sorry, y'all. So this Friday, I called them back. I did lie. I told them that I had given money to help make a payment, and I was wondering if that payment had been made, just so we could find out if the furniture had been repossessed or not, so that we could use this information to rumors. And here is this phone call. Thea, you're going to have to lay down.
Hello? Is this the rental company, the rent-to-own company? Yes. I have a question. I have given somebody some money. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I gotta. Hold on. I've given somebody some money to make a furniture payment, and I just want to verify that their payment got made. Can y'all do that for me, please?
What's the name on the account?
Crystal Collins. It might be under Edward Crabtree.
Actually, I think we was just talking about this morning. Maybe my boss was. Let me pull it up here.
Okay.
Crystal M. Collins.
Yes, that's it.
It's still showing it's late from the December 9th.
It's late from December the 9th.
Yes, it's still showing it hasn't been paid yet.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to check and see. I will talk to her. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right. Bye. Oh, well, he didn't say that they've reported it. Wait, what?
Okay. So it's not 30 days late yet. These places, if you pay monthly, once it's 30 days late, they start knocking at your door. Yeah. She's the one that made the big deal about him having COVID. I'm coming home from work and all. So anyway, there we have it. I simply just asked them if the payment had been made. Well, if she doesn't make the payment in a week, they'll be knocking at her door trying to take it. That's for sure. So we can expect some Beg Fest videos coming up. That's for sure. But I don't know what her purpose of not doing her lives in Bird's room right now are. I can tell y'all that if they do come back and take that furniture set, they won't take the mattresses. They might take them, but they'll burn them or dispose of them. They cannot resell mattresses. They'll only take the headboard, footboard, bed rails, dresser, bedside table, furniture. That's federal law. Federal law prohibits them from reselling mattresses because mattresses cannot be sterilized. Bella Zoe, I believe it's monthly. We're pretty sure it's monthly. Well, more than likely they'll just carry and fill. I don't know what the what the laws are over there about burning mattresses. Some furniture you can't burn in some counties because of the chemicals that it releases. So that I don't know for sure. But there you have it for the furniture. It has not been picked up by the furniture company yet. We're talking about it with his boss because it's 3 weeks late. They're coming up on a month late. So I'm sure that they were talking about it because he just said that December's payment has not been made. He didn't say they haven't made November and December's payment. All he said was December's payment has not been made. Yeah, well, that's the bill that's due. So there's that. Now, another thing we talked about earlier was and Karen, I mean, her and her cousin may have been burning mattresses. Like, people legal things all the time like that. This is a business. The business cannot come and pick it up and burn it if it's illegal in the county to burn it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying it is. Oh, what did I just miss? Who was that? I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's possible. More than likely, they'll just carry it to. Oh, shoot. More than likely, they'll just carry it to the landfill because it'll take time to, burn it and stuff. But, yeah. So, anyway, the next thing we have covered this morning, today, is the fact that there are rumors going around about a letter that Ed has supposedly received stating that they have to vacate their home within a certain time. So I can say with very much certainty that this is not going to be a building condemned letter if they received anything to vacate the home. If, and I'm saying if, they received any kind of letter to vacate their home, I would imagine, and I am not saying that this is or is not, okay, but somebody has gone live saying that they know that Ed received a letter saying that he has so much time. Yes, it would be, and I'm going to be finding that this week. So I'm just addressing it right now. I will be finding that information this week and then coming back to let everybody know as soon as we get it. So it will be public information. But if they received a letter to vacate, My guess would be that it would be tax related. That's the only thing that the county would issue letter to vacate for, is because that they have a tax bill that they have not paid, and their home is going in the county tax auction this spring. Yes, it is. I'll get to that one too in just a second. So that's really the only thing that the county is going to send you a vacate for, is if your property is behind, very behind on your property taxes, and your property is going in the spring county tax auction, which most places it happens once a year in the spring. Sometimes they have them twice a year if it's a big county, but usually it's in the spring. It is public information, so we will be researching that this week once everything is opened back up. Now, that it may be a little delayed due to the weather situation in that area, but we are going to be on top of that information. But I can tell you, his brother has already made perfectly clear that he does not care. So the only thing that Jason would do is just go have his name removed from the property. That's all he would do. He has come publicly on awareness pages and said the place is Ed's. He has nothing to do with it and wants nothing to do with it. So if anything, all Ed's brother would have to do is go have his name removed from the deed and the property taxes. But his brother's not going to be kicking them out. He's made that clear, that this is nothing that he wants anything with. He's got his own life. So the county does not condemn buildings. And here's what I can tell you. She lives so far out in the county that the sheriff's office doesn't even send deputies to her for calls. They ask state police to respond to calls to her. Exactly, Wolfpack. So that's why I'm still leery of that, because I've seen it be up to 10 years behind before it goes to auction. And Bird was still kind of with things just, 3 years ago. So I can't see it being that far behind. But we'll find out. Back to the being condemned. The county does not condemn buildings, livable or non-livable. They don't deem that. The county doesn't care how you live, unless there is an elderly person or minors living with you. And in that case, it has to be reported and investigated. So we already know that it's just the two of them living there. They are, and I use these terms very loosely, they are competent adults who can take care of themselves. So the county doesn't care how they live. They could have no power, no running water. They could live in a tent behind that house. There is a lean-to or an old barn. Actually, if you go to Google Images and search the correct address, you have to have the correct address. But there's an old barn or a lean-to that's behind the driveway, between the driveway and the river. They could live in that for all the county cares. You could live in a barn and be living in one of the stables with no power. The county does not care how you live or what your building is like that you're living in. A building being condemned is something that a city living inside the city limits deals with. They have city ordinances and rules for that, just to be able to keep the city clean. But when you live outside of the city limits, it doesn't matter how you live. Yes, Jay. If Ed's brother's name is still on the property, his brother has already made it clear that he doesn't want anything to do with it. It is Ed's place. So he could go have his name removed from it. But like I said, he did come onto one of the awareness pages and say that it's Ed's and he's not involved in it. Now, mind you, I am not saying that it is for sure that they got a tax letter. We don't know that they got a letter at all. We don't know who the person is that went live starting these, what I'm calling rumors for now. I'm saying if they did get a letter to vacate, that's what I would guess it would be, because I know that it's not the house can be. And I'm going to go with this again. I've been a public servant for 20 years. I have been in houses inside of the city limits in much worse condition than theirs. There was one house in particular I can remember that was a pier and beam house that had holes in the floors inside the house, that their dogs and cats were coming in and out of the house through the floor from underneath the house while we were in there. Like, we had to watch where we were stepping walking through the house because of the holes in the floors. It was terrible. And that house was so infested with roaches, it literally looked like the walls were moving. And the city didn't do anything about this house. That house should have been condemned. It was terrible. There was not even a door. The back door out of the kitchen on the back side of the house, there wasn't even a door on there. They just had a sheet hanging on it. So I can tell you, I know in a city, I've seen houses in much worse condition than the way they're living that were not condemned. The county does not care what kind of building you're living in. So that house has not been condemned. They have not gotten a notice to vacate because of a house being deemed unlivable. And that could be possible, Jay, if that's the case. You're correct about that. We are going to verify this week. We're going to verify the tax situation on the property this week. If it is behind in taxes, he may not be able to remove his name. So that's a possibility. But even still, like I said, he just made it clear that it's not my place. It's Ed's. I have nothing to do with it. I don't want it. Okay. Yay, a new day. Are you my girl? Because you're asking that question. Or are you somebody else? Do I know who you are? Because I'm trying to figure out how far back to go to answer that question. No, not Angela. Okay, never mind. I thought you were somebody else. They got a dog about a month or two ago. No, she got Bear after Luna. Maybe it was the beginning of the fall. You're okay. Yay. You're okay. Yay. Yeah, she got 2 new dogs. August. She got the puppy Luna in August, which was a Chihuahua puppy that she bought for $200 or $250 from a litter that was advertised that she found online. And that puppy is about 5.5 months old now. And she keeps trying to say that puppy is a year old, and that puppy is not a year old. We have proof as to when she got that puppy and how old that puppy was when she got her. But Luna is that puppy's name. And Bear is a dog she has stuck on her front porch that she keeps saying Bear is great big huge or great big dog, and keeps saying he's part German Shepherd and what does she keep saying he is? I'm having a complete brain fart right now. What's the white dog that her boys lost? Bear's a lab mix. Bear's absolutely a lab mix, but he's not the dog, the mixed breed that she's saying he is. Pyrenees, yes. She keeps saying he's German Shepherd and Pyrenees, and he is not either. I can tell you that much. Thank you. I think the brother has his own place. I mean, I don't think he cares anything about it. Wolfpack, you are right. Bear is definitely a lab mix. I don't see any German Shepherd or any Shepherd in him. I don't see any Pyrenees in him. Okay. Yay, a new day. We have not been able to verify any of that yet. I'm just going with my gut with her right now because something just doesn't feel right with that. Something's off with her. We are 95% certain that CMC does not have an ankle monitor on her. CMC raised her legs up, spread her legs on live the other day, showing us her legs and ankles. And I can tell you that when you are ordered to have home monitoring like that, you have to have it put in place before you leave the jail. You have to pay for it yourself, and it has to be paid for before you leave the jail to be put in place, which means they have to put it on your ankle. You have to have the home base installed in your home as well. And you have to pay the deposits and whatnot for the monitoring. It's not cheap. I mean, it's not cheap, which who knows, she cons people out of money all the time. So who knows what she's got honestly tucked back. But yes, she has felony charges, but it's for child support. It's for child support. It's not for drug trafficking. It's not for attempted murder. It's not for anything stupid like that. So I can't see them putting any kind of monitoring device on her that's going to cost money for her charges. She's not a flight risk. Exactly. Carl that wouldn't bite a flea if it bit him. And Bear, the only thing Bear would bite is a biscuit. Bear's a puppy. Their labs are not vicious. She's only telling people that Carl is the two breeds that she's saying to try and deter people. What she doesn't understand, Pyrenees aren't even. A Pyrenees is a herding dog. They will protect their herds, but when it comes to people, they are the one of the best family dogs, right up there with German Shepherds. I mean, a German Shepherd, yes, is a great personal protection dog. I can tell you, I have 2 of them, but they have to be trained. If you don't train them right, they're the most lovable things there are. But you have to train them. But he's a puppy. Bear is a puppy. Yeah, I mean, there's that other Crystal that has charges has, I think, hot check charges. We try to, when we see that, we try to, throw that down as soon as we see those pictures and stuff come up. Yeah, she just wants people to be afraid. I think it's just in the same state, not a hater. I'm not sure where that Crystal lives exactly, but those screenshots of her stuff has been going around for a long time. Pages against her? No, all she's talking about is the awareness pages. No, there is another Crystal that has theft charges, which is hot check charges that people keep posting screenshots of. That's not her. I mean, all you got to do is have the right name and right birthday to be able to pull up TMC stuff. Really, yay. She thinks that any awareness page is a page against her. We're not against her. Look, and this has been said over and over. We're not against her making money. We're not against her making an honest living, and we're not against her succeeding. Yeah, I think you're right, MC. Somewhere around there. We want her to do it honestly. We're against her scamming people. We're against her acquiring money deceptively. Yeah, they are unsocialized. They stay out on that porch all day. Right. What we're against is her messaging older people and disabled people behind the scenes begging for money with her lies. Hey, Ma, there's a... Oh. Yeah. Let me see something. Now, I think... Oh, just time them out. Yeah, because I think that said FYI. Curtis... Delaska Curtis... if you were just mistyped something, you are timed out for just a few minutes. So try it again when you can type again, okay? So at the end of the day, if she would stop with her begging and go out and earn her money the honest way, she would be left alone. I mean, even if she did it going live, she would probably have a few trolls still. I mean, because, she's done this to herself. But if she still wanted to earn her money online and do it by working the way other influencers do, go live and provide content to earn your money, all the awareness pages would go away on her. We don't want people to not be able to provide for their families. But to come live and cry saying that you don't have food and you haven't eaten in 2 days and you can't buy any food, and then to know that you are riding on people's emotions with that, because you know there's people out there that know what that feels like. And so you get $400 handed to you on that, when the whole time you had enough food in your freezer to make what I saw was about 3 days worth of meals. That's what people don't like. That's why there's awareness pages, not hater pages. That's why you get what you're getting right now. And then just like this lady that was in here earlier. Hold on, let's see if I still have this up. This lady right here felt bad for her over money, went to send her $80, accidentally put an extra zero in there and sent her $800. When she tried to get the 720 back, all she wanted was the 720 back. She was going to let her keep the $80. CMC literally came on live and was like, sorry, hate it for you. Wasn't going to give her any of it back. This woman had to file claims with what's the PayPal. She had to file claims to get her money back. And then CMC went live and just blasted this woman, blasted her, because CMC wanted to keep the whole $800. And she tried saying, CMC was telling everybody, oh, no. It was $800 worth of multiple payments. 2:11 p.m. Time is 2:11 p.m. So here's where, and ever since this happened, CMC has been harassing this woman that used to be a follower of hers. And CMC has had her followers harass this woman also because of it. And this woman keeps getting nasty messages from different accounts. She keeps blocking, but they keep coming in under different names. So you see this? This is when the woman had to file the claim. Y'all are okay. Y'all are doing good. Y'all, my mods are doing great. Thank you, mods. Y'all are doing good. So here's where, after the woman had to file her claim, where CMC came in telling her she was going to take it to her lawyer and that this wasn't right. And she filed with Facebook and she has screenshots and saying it's bullshit, sending something to someone and requesting it back. Like, she knew it was a mistake. The woman told her it was a mistake. She knew the woman was trying to send her $80 and accidentally sent $800. She knew that and tried to block her, wasn't even going to bother sending anything. So this is her only response. And now CMC just messaged her again. This happened a couple months ago. CMC just messaged her again asking her for $400 out of nowhere. Today, after everything that's happened between them. So we know she's desperate for some money. She hasn't come on begging yet, but she's in inboxes because she just inboxed this woman again today. You're a grown woman. I won't be asking ever again, so don't worry about me. I'm still waiting to be paid amidst a flood again. So she's already using today's floods. Why don't you just send it back? Send it back. The money she sent by accident, she already paid you $80 out of the goodness of her heart. And now she's threatening her. I go to court the 3rd and I'm filing papers and I'm taking every single screenshot I have plus the PayPal. Now, mind you, this is the woman that was a follower and a couple months ago felt bad, went to send CMC $80 and accidentally sent her $800. When she tried to get it, the $720 back, CMC went and blasted her to the point that the woman was harassed by CMC's followers. The woman had to file a PayPal claim. And now today, CMC is in this woman's messages again asking for money back. What is wrong with, I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh yeah, she's trying to get that bed payment. And let me remind y'all, she's going to court tomorrow. If court happens tomorrow, she is going to court tomorrow on her criminal charges. On her criminal charges that have been filed against her by the state of Kentucky. Anything concerning Facebook, scamming, bullying, screenshots, that is all civil. A completely different court, a completely different judge. They're going to laugh at her when she goes in and says, oh, but look at these screenshots. They're going to laugh at her and they're going to say, honey, that's a civil matter. You need to go down the hall and file civil charges if you have issues. They don't care. It has nothing to do. It's not even the same courts. There's criminal, there's civil, and there's family court. She's going to court this week for criminal charges against her. They could give two shits about her Facebook drama. It has nothing to do with her criminal charges. So, what she thinks is going to happen when she walks in that court carrying her little folder full of screenshots from Facebook, I have no idea. But I promise you, they're going to laugh her out of that courtroom. Well, yeah, I mean, district court, but that district court is what deals with, you know, whether it's criminal or civil or family. That's just the judge. Okay, it is not a hearing. There will be no action. Okay. Tomorrow is just her arraignment. Tomorrow she will just go in and the judge will formally read her charges to her. So she will formally be charged. I know that she's gotten the paper saying what she's been charged with, but technically when she walks in the courtroom and the judge says, okay, here's your charges. Do you understand your charges? And she will have to say, yes, I understand. And then I don't even think at the arraignment you can plead guilty. I think you have to plead not guilty at the arraignment. I might be wrong about that, and it might be different state to state for that, but I'm pretty sure that she can't put in a guilty, but she's not gonna. I mean, I can't see her anyway. So they might say, how do you plead? They're going to ask her, do you have an attorney or do you need one provided for you? If she needs counsel provided for her, they will assign counsel to her, which is a public defender, and then they will give her her hearing date. They will also decide whether she will be allowed to stay free on bond. Now, this is the big thing here. No, it has nothing to do with them. Somebody just said, can the uncle that has the kids be there? This does not involve them. I know it's for child support, but because basically her aunt and uncle are foster parents to the kids and the state is paying them to take care of the kids, her child support is going to the state of Kentucky. Her child support is not going to the children's caregivers. So this is just between her and the state of Kentucky, not the caregivers of the children. She had a printer. Somebody sent her a printer last year. Okay. Okay. I will see. Yeah, I know some. It's. So she'll be able to put in a guilty plea tomorrow. Okay. But it is, it's only between her and the state of Kentucky. So any money that she pays doesn't even go to her aunt and uncle. It just goes to the state to reimburse the state for what they've been paying her aunt and uncle all these years. Okay, but she can still say she's not guilty if she wants to, because she's only being charged right now. This is not her trial. All right, so here's the next thing that I was going to say. I can't stop and read comments. Once they figure out if she needs a public defender or not, the prosecuting attorney has the option to how do I want to say this? I got to figure out how to. I'll tell you what. Let me pull it up real quick. Just one second. have them right here. I'll pull them up. Hold on. I'll slow down for just a second. All right. I had to email them to myself. Yeah, Commonwealth is the same as the state. So the prosecuting attorney does have the option to request the judge to recall her bond. Not saying that will happen, but it can happen. Just so y'all know. And in my opinion, because of the wording of the way that warrant was worded, they're tired of her. That's just my opinion though. They're tired of her. They're tired of her shit. So apparently it was supposed to be she wasn't supposed to have been able to bond out to begin with. Bella Zoe, possibly, but if she is fully vaccinated, I think they could do it. All right, so here's where I stand on those things, okay? If she's vaccinated, depending on how put out they are with her, they could recall her bond. That is an option. Because they're felony charges. So they could put her in there and say, you're staying here till your hearing. Especially since they've gotten all of this nonsense that she's been out here doing on live the past month. Think about that too. They've been sent a whole bunch of stuff and they're tired of getting all these emails and phone calls and messages. They're tired of getting all of it. I promise y'all that. They're tired of the shenanigans. So, and and that's another thing though. Her reputation precedes her. Her getting a job like they want her to. What?
Nap time.
Is it nap time?
Yeah.
Well, then you go play on your device for just a little bit longer. And I'm going to let you go lay down with Poppy in a minute. Okay. Well, you want to watch a movie? Okay, go ask Sissy to turn a movie on for you. Go. I'll be in there in just a minute.
I'm cold.
We'll go get under the... Oh, not sure I tripped you. Go get under the blanket. You're okay. If you're whiny, you're going to go take a nap. You really want to be warm? Then go tell Poppy to get you warm. No, no. Hold on just a second, guys. We got a whiny butt. Hold on. I'm almost done. Yeah, you want me to take one with you? Okay, I'm gonna have to wrap this up shortly. No, she cannot send the police to another state to find people. Here's the thing. Yeah, he's just he wants to sit in here, and I have the heater on down here. So he's using that as an excuse to sit right here in front of this heater. Her excuse, her job excuse, yeah, it's hard to find jobs. But you can get a job where she lives. Her job excuse is because, number one, people know about her. That's why she can't get a job, because people know that she's a thief. People know that she runs her mouth and that she is lazy. Number two, you have to pass a drug screen to work at most places. She can't pass a drug screen. So, yeah, but it's not like the courts can hold out taxes of that, Queen. Really, I don't feel, Blue, I don't think I see what you're saying. It would be better for them to put her out in the workforce to be able to garnish her wages, but I don't think that that's a viable option for them. Angela, we're going to talk in a little bit, okay? You have nothing to worry about. If anything, if her threats get bad enough, we will get people to her. Okay? Yeah, you are. Stop it. And we've discussed in a past live that for her to get a decent job, she's going to have to drive a good distance from where she lives. Well, no, she doesn't want to work. And we know she doesn't have any kind of papers signed by a physician that she cannot work. Because let me tell you, if she had papers signed by physicians that she physically can't work, then she would be on disability, or she would be filing disability.
Actually, one more thing.
What?
I read the thing though. I read.
Hold on. Oh. Yeah, they let you work it off in jail also. That's another thing. But if she honestly had something saying that she physically is not able to work, we would know. She would be have I've already filed for disability, and if she was denied, she would be trying to fight disability, and we would all know about that because she would be talking about it on her lives nonstop. So we know good and well she's not disabled per a physician. She can't get a job because everybody around her knows what she's like. Everybody in her county knows she's a scammer and a thief and can't be trusted, so nobody will hire her. That's why she can't get a job. So there's that. I really feel like they're tired of her. They're fixing to put her in jail. And they're going to make her work off that child support in jail. I could be dead wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of things. But there's a good possibility that they're just going to put her butt in jail and let her work it off in jail, because she can get paid the $6 a day with the other inmates to pick up cans on the side of the road. Let's look at this real quick. And here's why I say this. Like I said, when it comes to some of the legal stuff, yeah, Angela, just we're going to get with you, okay? Here's how I know that they're very annoyed with her. Can y'all read this? Oh, can y'all see this at all? The above named defendant unlawfully committed the offense of flagrant non-support in violation of KRS 530.050 when she persistently failed to provide support, listen, which she can reasonably provide and which she knows she has a duty to provide. by virtue of a court order in Breathitt Circuit Court, case number, when she currently owes child support in the amount of $39,253.07. There you have it. Just the words right here. When she persistently failed to provide support, which she can reasonably provide, and which she knows she has a duty to provide. Those words right there tell me they're tired of her shit. Oh yeah, one of the dads is like gets the boys pretty often. And I don't know what the situation child support wise with that dad is. I know one of the dads is involved and takes both of them actually. But because of the way this is worded right here, I can tell you right now, the person that drew this up is fed up. And this is what they're using to bring her in finally. She has been. This is number 3. This is the 3rd time. And as of June 29th, 2021, this offense became a felony in the state of Kentucky. Which could be why it wasn't taken as seriously or handled as the way this is being handled in the past, because it's now a felony. Yet this is the 3rd time she's been brought in for flagrant non-support. Yes. She's not been paying. This warrant would not have been issued for her. And if you'll look right here, it was filed on December 3rd. It was drawn up on November 12th. Pretty much all of November, she knew that this warrant was sitting up there for her. I don't think it's over a certain amount. I think it's the fact that she has been to court so many times and ordered so many times to take care of it. Well, I mean, once, originally it got over a certain amount, they had to bring her to court back years and years ago. But now that the flagrant part means that she has just ignored and ignored and ignored and ignored her court orders. And before June 29th, 2021, flagrant non-support was a misdemeanor in Kentucky. Now it's a felony. I don't know where she was arrested. I haven't looked that close into it. I don't know where I know she was in town when she was picked up. So this right here, the way this warrant is worded is really why I feel like at her hearing, she's going to get a sentence, not just probation, not just a slap on the wrist, go get a job so we can garnish your wages. And that's just my opinions. And Bella Zoe, like I said, tomorrow, tomorrow's her arraignment. All an arraignment is an official reading of your charges. How do you plea? Do you have counsel? And here's when your hearing date is. But at the arraignment, the person that drew up this warrant right here, this prosecuting attorney that drew up this warrant right here, at the arraignment, he can request that the judge recall her bond. I see you, kid. Kid, I haven't seen you comment in a minute, but I see you comment. I see that one. But I think I don't see every single comment. So even though that's what that arraignment is tomorrow, like I said, she's not getting sentenced tomorrow. Tomorrow's not her hearing, but that prosecutor has the option to request the judge to recall the bond. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying that I've seen it done. And there is that possibility, since people have sent everything in that they have sent in. They might just be tired of getting all the shit that they've been getting and be like, hey, look, let's recall the bond and put her ass in here for now so people will quit sending us shit. And that's another thing. Since there's so many people here, let's go over this real quick too. I know everybody means well. Okay, I want everybody to hear this too. I know it's very aggravating seeing her do the things that she does and flaunt it. Okay? And I want to make myself clear. I do not have any feelings about using a specific herb for certain ailments. Okay? I do feel that if that specific herb is illegal where you live, that using it illegally is dumb. I do stand behind the medical side of using that herb. I'm quite for that on the medical aspect of it, okay? I don't judge anybody for using things that they need medical-wise. Let me make that clear. So I know that it's great for anxiety. It's great for seizures. I know it's great for PTSD. So I don't want anybody here to think that they're ever being judged on here when we discuss this kind of stuff, okay? I do also know that there are people that follow these stories that are people in recovery. And for that, we applaud you. I know it's hard to watch these kind of things when you're in recovery and somebody else is claiming they're in recovery and they are obviously not. So we applaud you for your strength. So let me just say this. As far as the law goes, it is illegal to have illegal drugs, and illegal drug paraphernalia in your possession. Okay. It is not illegal to have it in your system. And I'm trying to word this very carefully, so y'all just bear with me, okay? And I really am not trying to give her ideas. I just want y'all to understand, because I know it's frustrating to see this flaunted and people want to screen record and take pictures and send them to the courts. It's not going to do any good, okay? Because unless a police officer can catch a person with those illegal substances or paraphernalia on your person, there's nothing you can do about it. Showing them a video of somebody toking on something is not illegal. And or showing a video of somebody holding up a bag with something in it is not illegal. That will not hold up in court, okay? Because marijuana bud, CBD bud in a baggie looks just the same. She has said in the past that she rolls her own tobacco. No, it's not. She has said in the past that she rolls her own tobacco. No, you're not, Bella Zoe. I'll address that in just a second. Okay. But that's why I'm saying this. When you're out on bond, you're not, you sign a paper saying that you are not going to do illicit drugs. You are not going to, usually says you're not going to drink alcohol. You're not going to be involved in illegal activities. But just because she's on live and on video doing it, they can't prove that thing she just put in her mouth and puffed on is marijuana because it's over video. They can't prove it. They have to have that substance in their hand to test it to prove that's what it is. That's why I'm saying that could be CBD for all they know. That's why nobody's been able to do anything about all the videos and screenshots that have been sent to them. And all that does is aggravate them. They can order drug testing. They're going to do that anyway. But all that you're doing is just overwhelming them. They already know what she does. What? Exactly, not a hater, because they can't prove exactly what it is. And you can't, that's why the cops don't just show up at her door and arrest her because she just toked on live 30 minutes before. They have to have probable cause, first of all. They can't just bust up in her house and say, oh, somebody said you were token, so we're going to come search your house for it. I mean, y'all know how that works. Okay, and then I need to look into caps, because unless she is on, wait, what are they ordering a random drug test for, though? Y'all got to stop and think. Stop and think about this. If she's not on public assistance, if she is not under some kind of CPS supervision for minors, if she is not employed by somebody, if she is not on some kind of a monitored, yep. So who's they and how are they going to order her drug screens? This is what I'm trying to get everybody to understand. She's not on pain management. That wasn't her drug test. That was some bullshit stuff too. And that might have been like a drug screen for a doctor's visit, but okay, the only reason she could be ordered by courts for drug screen is if she was like on parole or probation, and that she's not on either one of those. So in the future, after this hearing, if she gets put on probation, they can order it. But I'm talking about everything that's gone on up to now, all the screenshots and videos they've been sent. There is nothing that they have to have ordered drug tests on her. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're good. I'm just saying, just think about that. She's not on pain management. She's not on bond. Not on probation or parole. She's, there's been no other reason for them to overcharge. Okay, well, but because Bella Zoe, was your brother having visitation with the children? Were they minors that your brother was having visitation with? She doesn't have any kind of visitation with the children. Yeah. You're right, wake up. Okay. Oh, your brother didn't have any kind of contact with the children at all, and they ordered drug screens? Yeah, that's right, Nessie. He wasn't. Oh. Well, Bella Zoe, I don't. Did he have anything else? Was he on probation at all? And, right now, because she's out on bond, they might be able to order one on her with her being out on bond. I don't know for sure with the bond. But I can't see legally with there not being any other legal stuff around your brother, Bella Zoe, if it was just child support and that. I don't know. I can't, if he didn't have any other legal stuff pending. Oh, they know now. The court knows. Everybody sent everything to them. Huh. There ain't no way I would have submitted to that then. They got to have a reason. Yeah, you're right, not a hater. That's crazy, Bella. Like I said, I wouldn't have. If he wasn't under any kind of monitored anything, that's just paying child support. That's all. I don't see legally how he would have had to have submitted to that. Well, I mean, the court could put you in jail for not paying your child support, but taking a drug test because you're not paying your child support. I mean, all they're going to do is throw you in jail. They can't force you to take a drug test because of that, though. What are they going to do? I mean, that doesn't, I don't agree with that. I'd have to go look some stuff up, but I can't see the two aren't even related. Something's not adding up there. Right, not a hater. And okay, hold on a minute. Bella Zoe, was he getting no, I mean, was he getting put in jail for being behind on child support? Now, I know a lot of jails, if you're getting arrested, they will have you do a drug test. They'll do a urine test on you when they bring you into jail, too, just to make sure that you don't have drugs in your Okay, there you go. He was going to jail. Okay, that's why. If you're going to jail, a lot of jails will do a urine drug screen on you as they bring you in as part of their intake process, because they want to know if you have drugs in your system when they're bringing you in, so that they know if you're fixing to go into DTs while you're in their care. That makes more sense. I don't know. That's blowing my mind right now, because I don't see how that could be legal. But anyway, yeah, because I mean, they can ask the questions, but you can say no. But I mean, you don't, Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, because that's crazy. So anyway, I've completely lost where we were with that. All right, so I was telling you about the sending information on her. That's why they haven't gone bang, bang, bang on her door. Hey, we're here to arrest you because you're smoking weed on your live. Because really, they have to, that would be a thing of, she would have to be driving down the road. They have to see a legal reason to pull her over, and then they find it on her person that way. So, I mean, just the, yeah, just the videos and pictures of her doing it on live is not enough to make them go after her, because they can't prove that those videos and screenshots are actual drugs. I mean, we know they are, but it won't hold up in a court of law. Okay. So I'm fixing to go put this little one down for a nap. It's already 3:00. Does anybody have any other questions? We've gone over a couple times, and this will be up so it can be rewatched if anybody wants to see and go back over what we've talked about. Oh, are you serious? Hold on, let me look out back and see. It is here too. It's been snowing here too, Blue. I gotta let these kids look. My granddaughter hates the snow. After what happened in February, she was so traumatized by the snow last February. I can't tell you for how long. Like we would leave and there would be frost on the grass, and she'd be like, "Mimi, is that snow?" Yep, there's snow out there on our trampoline. Yeah, I've got to go grocery shopping too. Mr. Harley just texted me, asked if I was going grocery shopping today. I've been putting that shit off. I might come back later tonight. I said I was not going to be very long today. I really just came on this morning because I wanted to debunk a little bit of stuff. Thank y'all so much. Welcome to everybody that's new. We really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, everybody, for being so nice today. Yes, everything is hearsay. I mean, like I said, what I've come on to discuss today is just my knowledge about this stuff. I can tell you that the county does not condemn a home for being not livable. So I'm just telling y'all right now, I don't know who the lady was that was live, but I just felt like something's not right. Something's off there. We're going to look into it for you guys this week. And as soon as we get the information, for sure, we're going to get the public information and we're going to bring it here. I don't want to spread rumors. We'd like to stop rumors. We only want the facts out here because the rumors make us look worse. And again, we're not haters. We don't want her to not be able to support herself. We would love to see Crystal Collins change the way she does things. And if Crystal Collins wants to be an influencer, we would love to see her be an honest influencer. We would love to see her get on her lives and provide everybody with some true entertainment and make her money that way. Okay? So if she wants to make her tips and earn her money by providing true entertainment for people, then all of the awareness pages will disappear on her. I can guarantee you that much. But people dig into her and dig into her background and her ways because of the things that she does. So all we want here is the truth and facts only. Okay? So thank you all again. We really appreciate you all. Y'all have a great afternoon. And we might come back live a little later this evening. If not, the next time she's live, we'll hop on. And if it comes live tonight, oh God, we'll see. But I definitely try to catch her lives here and stream her lives here. That's the main reason of this channel, is to stream scammers going live. So, anybody have any other questions? Scammers live streaming on Facebook has the phone call about the furniture and has the Shane Coyle clip from Facebook as well. Scammers live streaming. Okay. Oh, she'll be live. She's got to find some money to make that furniture payment before the 9th. All right. Bye, you guys. Love you all. Be safe out there. Everybody that's getting this winter weather, please stay safe and stay warm. And remember, love everybody.